Check sound, check sound. Leda aku sih nang jopo yo oke. Suwe kok aku live suwe iki. Kok jam 2, jam 3 wis. Nah, sampai jam 2, jam 2. Jam 3 wis, apa jam 3, los. Mene prei. Oke, jam 3 wis, los. Ya, welcome back again to my live ya guys ya. Lanjut lagi. Perjalanan perdukunan kita. Golden Snitch. Kayaknya aku udah dapet ya. Gini dia kayak RPG coy. Selak guys, sorry. Headphone. Oke, karena kita main di headphone ya, jadi Ancient Magic. Oke, kita lanjut ya. Oke, kita sudah belajar mantra ini, Riberu. Oke, kita lanjut. Gila smooth sekali bro ininya bro, FPS-nya bro.
Reparo.
Asik. Asik sekali ya. Ini sumpah FPS-nya smooth sekali. Ini di PS4 loh, bro. Bukan di PS5, bro. Aduh.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Ntar. Quest. Oke, kita lanjut quest ini ya.
Protego. Revelio.
Having a pleasant time at school?
Showing off is a love.
Oh. Apa ini? Coy, suaranya
Revelio.
creepy sekali di ruangan sebelah ini. Profesor Black. Kok kesana?
Revelio.
Anjay. Dapat kacamata. Nambah stat juga. Semoga tidak terlihat tolol ya orang saya. Please. Ya ampun. Bro. Jijik kali aku. Masa ada mata ularnya, cuy.
Revelio.
Keren coy. Apa nih? Wooden cat. Oke, challenge complete. Harusnya dapat reward ya. Mana sih tadi? Glove kan? Ini glove. Kayak di sini berarti. compatible tuh. Dah.
Revelio.
I hear Upper Hogsfield is lovely.
Ada lagi.
Both of them.
Next door is in a
Three Sister Bells.
think I'd quite like two up here.
Revelio.
Oke. Dapat scarf. Coba. Pertama main skinnya jelek kali, coy.
What are you up to now?
Well, fancy meeting you.
First year, my siblings and I are all at Hogwarts together.
Revelio.
My mother doesn't know. Sends us each a new jumper every week.
My family loves going to the bought ever since.
This is my first year.
Keren, coy, sumpah. Oke.
Revelio.
Udah, kita fokus misi dulu. Apa lagi? Broken Broom. Level up. Flattener.
Revelio.
Oke.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ya ampun mukanya.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Oke. Kita masih belum bisa keluar sekolah ini. Keluar map maksudnya. Open world-nya itu belum bisa karena masih cupu ya. Sirnya kita busuk ya.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it,
Revelio.
it'd be wise to keep an eye on you. To have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me
Itu
well-rounded.
arenanya ini ya. Ya itulah pokoknya. Lupa aku nama game. Agak American football.
Revelio.
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
Keren tuh.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Weh, Nathan the console, anjay. Bro, sorry bro, saya nggak bisa main apa namanya, Infamous bro. Soalnya gamenya dikeluarin dari PS Extra, anjir emang. Kurang ajar, malah DLC-nya doang yang ada. Bangke. Ya akhirnya saya mainnya ini saja dulu.
Revelio.
Yang ini gamenya saya beli sendiri, masa
Merlin's
nggak
beard from
dimainin
the
gitu.
Forbidden Forest. Look,
What's going on?
see for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Kalau ini rame nggak bro? Rame bro. Kemarin rame aku main pertama kali.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
Betul bro.
Prance,
Gue udah
Hoof, and
beli
Sugarfoot.
diskon, bro. Oh anjay. Mantap tuh sumpah. Gak akan nyesel lu main itu.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Seru mana
Precisely.
diskon
They
sama
think
atau
it's too dangerous.
diskon bro.
I
Dying
think
Light
they need
banyak
to have
bug.
more confidence
Aku
in our
udah main
defensive
Dying Light.
abilities.
Yang kedua, apalagi yang kedua
You can
tuh
see Hogsmeade just
Dia
past
tuh
those ruins up ahead.
first person shooter gitu kan, kameranya. Mending diskon bro, bisa modif motor juga. Diskon keren
Have you had
sumpah.
much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little? It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Ini kita kalau ini kayaknya gamenya sumpah ini kayak mirip-mirip Skyrim coy.
Do you find yourself
Dunianya
Revelio.
tuh dunia magical sekali.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
Atau ya ini
But you
gunanya
can
apa?
see.
Tapi kita ambilin aja.
Unfortunately.
Tots
But
tuh.
you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Diskon bisa buat markas atau save game gitu nggak bro? Kalau buat markas secara individu kayak lo jadi itunya enggak. Karena itu ceritanya bukan. Ini aku spoiler nggak apa-apa ya?
Revelio.
Aman ya kalau aku spoiler ya? Gimana?
My cousins until I
Anda baik-baik saja nggak? Tapi kalau nggak minat saya spoiler ya mending cari tahu sendiri aja.
Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
Itu ada ini bro, itu bro. Apa tuh ada? Zoom. Ada apa ini bro? Puffskin Den, a den inhabited by puff. Oh, jadi dia ada monster di situ.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and
Kalau kamu
run.
nggak apa-apa
Is everything all right, sir?
tak buat
Oh, look right
spoiler.
at me.
Aku
Eyes
ceritain.
big as saucers.
Soalnya aku udah tamat aja.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying.
Aman aja.
I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of
Jadi
you.
ceritanya itu kalau
Demi,
Discord,
guys. I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice,
dia itu
but he's
ceritanya
obviously
kayak
had too much of
mencari
it.
tahu istrinya kemana.
I've never seen Mr. Moon in such
Jadi
a
dia kayak
state.
bekerja sama fraksi-fraksi lah ya bisa disebut. fraksi-fraksi yang ada.
Mr. Moon is quite the
Apa itu?
character. He's
Oh,
lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well
Jadi
anymore,
dia itu
but she'll be better soon and
nggak
back at
yang
Hogwarts.
terikat dalam satu fraksi. Even ada beberapa fraksi yang pengen dia stay gitu. Ada campnya dia itu pengen kan ada camp yang baik sama yang jahat itu ada yang okultisme gitu. Badannya diluka-lukain gitu aja. Cuman aku lupa nama gengnya apa. Terus itu terkenal kanibal gitulah dia.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place, I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Anjay. Nah, terus dia tuh ya lebih fleksibel, kayak intinya misi pertamanya dia tuh cari tahu soal istrinya. Intinya mau istrinya tuh mati
So how
atau
would you
hidup,
like to do
dia
this?
tahu
Weasley
kebenarannya
told
gitu.
me you had a list of things to get,
Kayak
a
gitu,
wand
bro.
and some other bits.
Kalau bikin camp enggak. Tapi nge-liberate camp iya.
And some potion recipes.
Nyerang camp
Perfect.
musuh iya.
Can't wait
Kayak
to
gitu.
see what you do with the new wand. And a
Jadi
short
kayak
list gives
ada
you plenty of
unsur-unsur
time
kayak
to
Far Cry
poke around
3
the
gitu.
village.
Tapi nggak repetitif.
I just
bro.
have to pop into a
Asik.
shop to find
Gamenya
something
tuh
for my
asik.
sister.
Karena
Let's meet up in the town
lu
circle
bisa
when you're
nyerang secara
finished.
sneaky atau secara taktikal gitu.
Remember,
Keren.
have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade Village is brimming with different side shops and other points of interest that you can navigate using your field guide map. Okay. Apa ini? The Hogsmeade map show shops, okay, and points of interest. Okay, you can track any of these by highlighting an icon and pressing X. Jadi seperti itu. Seberapa ngezoom bisa ya? Hanya segini. Oke. Tidak asik karena menggerakkan kameranya harus pakai analog kanan. Harusnya cukup digeser ke pojok. Lebih seru dari Dying Light kan bro. Gue lumayan suka RPG adventure game survive. Sumpah lebih seru. Udah Anda memberi game yang benar itu. Tidak salah Anda. Sampai ada isunya katanya bakal di remake. Bukan yang kedua ya, tapi di remake. Ngapain main yang di remake? Jangan beli yang di remake. Jadi main yang ini aja, yang apa namanya, standar itu, yang kamu beli. Ini kok keren ini jual a breath of shop on by Ollivander Family Seeds. The Magic Nip, Hogsmeade supplier, fresh produce and seeds. Oh, petani itu. Kita harus ke sini dulu bro. Biar bisa fast travel.
Revelio.
Dapat apa? Potion. Ditutup tuh. Dapat duit. Yang kamu sebutin kriteria gamenya tuh ada semua itu di Discord.
Revelio.
Kalau suka horor tapi yang nggak monoton ya itu.
Merlin, gloomy spirit, not again.
Apa?
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're a new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
Aja.
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are.
Yang mana hijau?
Yes. I think you might be the one. Here. Take it.
Alah, apa itu? Not swarm bro, type alder wood. Damn. Jadi core type dragon heartstring, flexibility surprise swishy, okay. 12.5 inches, okay.
Curious indeed.
Ini aja. Oh, ini bentuknya. Anjay.
How intriguing.
Apaan ini, kayak ranting kayu, cok. Oh, keren ya. Natural grey.
Curious indeed.
Bentar. Ini apa? Classic. Oh, ini keren sih. Hitam.
How intriguing.
Ini ada hitam. Harus hitam ya. Kita mau jadi sorceress ya. Karena kita ini
curious indeed.
Spiral.
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Ini aja deh. Terus ini ya.
How intriguing.
Oh.
Curious indeed.
Red oak saja.
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Bro, chat apa bro? Ngapain ditarik bro?
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Nah ini apa ya? Dragon heart string that serve as the core of what powerful magic. Oh ini range. Inilah.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
Ini. Jelasin nggak?
A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner.
Oke, kalau ini. Jelasin Nyet.
Phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare and a core with a strong sense of initiative.
Jangan ini saja. Cuman aku bingung. Ininya rigid atau
How intriguing.
unyielding, slightly yielding, unbending, rigid, solid. Solid apa rigid ya? Solid.
Curious indeed.
Ya, ini aja.
What do you think?
Anjay, hitam cowok, keren cowok.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now,
I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
a match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Anjay. Terima kasih, orang baik.
I was standing behind a till counting.
Apain yun?
It didn't work. Whatever my task, I console myself knowing that some soul. Unfavorable lot in life.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Kayak rumah kosong gitu coy, apa ini? Apakah akan ada betul?
Revelio.
I'm well suited to counting money. I love it.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ush. Apa cuy? Goblok. Ini kayak tempat yang isinya itu main buat ngeprank orang anjir. Goblok. Ya jeleknya, nah ini aku baru nemu nih jeleknya lagi ya. Jadi game ini tuh nggak ada yang namanya di mapnya itu. Kayak nggak ada apa? Ini tandanya gitu. Rumah ini ada apanya di mapnya tuh, harus buka map yang gedenya itu.
Revelio.
Duelist attire. Kita pakai dulu ya, kayaknya keren itu. Lebih baik dipakai buat tutupin ketololan itu ya. Sama aja cuy ini, tapi mending ini sih netral. Harus level 6 bangsat. Nambah defense.
Revelio.
Dapat jubah. Keren coy. Ya gitu kayak. Oh, ntar kita kesini dulu.
Revelio.
Hadir. Halo, Dek. Dukes.
Revelio.
Jual apa ini? Jual banyak sekali ya, ngumpulin gini-gini ya. Ush.
Revelio.
Ini mah nyolong aja.
Revelio.
Aku masih belum bisa buka chest-chest kayak gitu ya. Kayaknya tuh harus pakai cloak yang nggak kelihatan tuh. Soalnya dia tiap kali ngeliat tuh kayak langsung nutup gitu.
Revelio.
Dapat. Oke, kita level up bisa pakai yang tadi.
Revelio. Hello.
Oh, come in. Come in. Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
A change?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
Anjay, oh, customize. Enggak.
Revelio.
Enggak terlalu perlu potong. Apa itu? Kita bisa colong ini. Jelek. Nah, ini sudah. Ollivander sudah. Sekarang ini.
Revelio.
Masih ditutup. Ya nggak bisa kesini. Ntar. Stop and scroll.
An inquiring mind.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want, when you want. Let's have a look.
Apa ini? Potting table with a small pot, spellcraft. Unlock ability to conjure potting table with small pot. Use it to grow all sort of useful plant. Tidak. Unlock the ability to conjure small potion station. Tidak berguna ini jual saya topi busuk ini.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Mahal kali monyet.
Revelio.
Ada. Oke, Itu sudah, ini sudah. Ya kayak ke bar ini.
Revelio. 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 Accio.
Dapat.
Revelio.
Duit. I'm here for the money, bitch.
Revelio.
Bocil minum alkohol.
Revelio.
Those that go to Azkaban I miss the old credit gold.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Crimson Pattern Rope.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Dikasih ini ceritanya.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory.
Tidak.
Come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Saya masih miskin ya.
Revelio. Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way. And this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds? Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian. Revelio.
Enak coy, paling gampang ngumpulin XP ya, cuma dari sini doang ya. Keren ya, pintunya pakai ini coy. Keren. Ini kayak rumahnya Hagrid. Iya cuy, kayak rumahnya Hagrid ya.
Revelio.
Makam.
Revelio. Revelio.
Tab. Keren. Keren. Boleh lah, ini tinggal kacamata doang kayak tai. Akhirnya. Halo. Bangke ternyata kacamatanya ya itu cocok.
Revelio.
Okay.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Oh, apa ini? Apakah ada Titan? Pro kah?
One partner! Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Wih, bangsat.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually.
Bangke, gak bisa diprotego, cuk.
Fringo.
Whoosh.
What was that? A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done!
Fringo! Look out! Fringo!
Wih, jantung. Ayo.
That's right, you lumbering lout. He's faltering. A few more hits to do the job. Fringo!
Kamehameha. Anjay. Trophy earned. Throw with the punches.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo. Oh, hello there. A moment if you would. I'll go and see what he wants.
Keren. Keren coy, kita perbaiki rumah-rumah orang ini. Anjay, tidak perlu tukang, bro. Tidak perlu tukang, bro. Bisa memperbaiki rumah orang, bro.
Reparo. One less thing for us to sing it one.
Aja.
Accio. Reparo.
Goblok rusak lagi.
Accio.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Jelek tuh. Bagus punya saya nih, bro. You receive a new piece of gear. Alah, bagus punya saya tuh, bro. Your current defense and offense display at the top right of the screen. Okay. Select cloaks and robes, gear slot and progress, and press X. Alah. Keren coy, ini ya coy. Kacamataku yang kayak tai.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Look at your hair.
Jelek.
Whatever it is, they're all wanting.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Apa lagi nih?
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet.
Ya, welcome yang baru join ya.
I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
Suaranya cowok aja. Suaranya cowok yuk.
Now, what can I... Oh. There's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
Anjay.
I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
Kacamata kayak tai.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio.
Anjay.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
You must return to your common room for the night. Access the map. Select Hogwarts. Fast travel. Mana sih kamu tuh?
Revelio.
Kasih surat coy. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Ntar coy, sumpah aku harus ganti kacamatanya coba. Harus ganti kacamata yang gak kuat tapi sumpah. Gak kuat. Gak kuat kacamatanya jelek coy.
Simply pretended.
Mana sih tadi?
Teaching me Accio.
Aku harus ganti kacamata bro. Fuck bro.
If something threatens me, first thing I cast is Protego.
I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
Gak ada kacamata bro.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Yeah. Bangke gak jual kacamata cuy dia cuy.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Ya sudahlah.
Revelio.
Professor Anai has fascinating stories about growing up in the land.
There's something in there. I just know it.
Well, your homework just rampaged through the greenhouse and ate all of the Alehotzi plants. Your mother is devastated. No more homework that isn't written in a book. Do you hear me? No more.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Okay.
Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
Hello,
And
hello.
I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Wait.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Okay.
Revelio.
Apa nih? Tiga kacamata doang katanya.
Revelio. Revelio.
Some kind soul help me. If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Anjay. Kita kelarin side quest ya.
Revelio. 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 I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. 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 I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Roll armor.
Revelio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
Apa ini? Saya tidak pernah ke situ. Kayaknya ini belum waktunya deh. Bentar. Keren ini. Kayak bukan anak sekolah coy. Akhirnya dapat topi. Ya lumayan lah daripada tadi. Kayak kali ini lebih matching lah. Tinggal kacamata kayak tai.
I should come back to this another time.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those...
Versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Incendio.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Revelio.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Sour notes, please. Make a point. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Revelio.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Next time, perhaps!
Accio!
Good one! Nicely done! That was something. Keep trying.
Lama kali tuh.
Excellent form. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
My bestie.
Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Electroviolet shield with spell like summon charm, Accio.
Lumos.
Aduh.
That's all you've got? Divindo.
Accio. There goes my wager.
Hey!
Lumos. Accio.
Aduh. Oke. Salah combo. Sorry.
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Harus pakai Akio. Oh. Gitu ya nggak bisa.
Protego! Leviosa! Leviosa!
Kayak aku gak nge-heal goblok. Salah. Kagok.
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Bingo!
Like a winner.
Akio!
Give them all four.
Leviosa!
There goes my wager.
Potato!
Akio! Leviosa!
Hanya kamu saya.
You're better than that.
Akio! Leviosa! Leviosa! Protego! Leviosa!
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished. Revelio.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Revelio.
Oh, whoever played that note needs to reconsider their profession.
Lumos. Revelio.
Hey.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Good sirs and gentle ladies. Where are we off to today?
Revelio.
Anjay.
Revelio.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Incendio.
Dapat kacamata akhirnya. Ya ampun, tidak pakai yang menjijikan. Mana sih?
Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly tragic, isn't it?
Okay.
Protego. Revelio. Revelio.
Apa itu?
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Surely you're joking. You can't possibly be afraid of a puffskein.
It may seem irrational to you, but my experience with them has been most upsetting. They eat bogies, you know. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos.
This cannot possibly be.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Lumos!
Do come and find me if you stumble on
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. Accio! Revelio! This looks like the location from the painting. Could be something special about it. Accio!
I think there were doxy eggs as well. But surely those...
Lumos! Let's get you back to your frame, little... The moth stopped. Perhaps I need to keep casting Lumos on it.
Anjay.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Revelio!
Asik.
Revelio! Revelio! Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Incendio! Accio! Revelio! I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio!
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio.
Okay.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Satunya kayaknya harus ngelarin misi itu.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Good on you for stopping that.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio! Accio!
Udah. Satu lagi di atas.
Revelio! I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio! Accio! That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. Okay. I should go and see her.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Revelio.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Frankly, I'd rather limit my excursions to Hogsmeade these days.
Ada side quest lagi.
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds a rather complicated way to simply avoid carrying your books.
Possibly. But where's the fun in simplicity? New charms and spells have to come from someone. Why not me? I collect the books and remove the charm myself. Except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around. So she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Accio! Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her. Revelio. Accio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Revelio.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see?
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why.
I know you're lying.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now,
to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary. I'd like to see your parents.
Revelio.
Tuh, ini kayak rumah Hagrid, Cuk.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Incendio.
Anjay.
Revelio. Incendio.
Lumos.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
Goblok, kok bisa piyama ini ngasih defense 23? Gimana ceritanya, bro? Aku kayak center kelas, bro.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
Seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio.
Oh.
Revelio.
Oke. Tolol anjing. Ya ampun, semakin terlihat seperti idiot, bro. Bro. Apa ini, bro? Tokoh utama tidak ada harga dirinya.
Revelio. Lumos.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacula would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
Serem juga ya anjing. Tak kira bakal bertarung gitu, bro.
Revelio.
12, Cuk.
Revelio. Revelio.
Great
Revelio.
golden gobstones, what are you wearing?
Bangsat, diketawain jauh-jauh. Diketawain jauh-jauh anjing.
Relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
Jelek sekali saudara-saudara, mukanya kenapa, tapi statsnya bagus goblok. Ada side quest lagi ntar.
Oi, can you help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her Puffskein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Oke. Ruangannya Hecat. Ini yang padak tadi. Ini yang di luar kolam. Anjing. Muter-muter aku cocok.
I like your pajamas.
I like your pajamas, bangsat. Cuma pajamas, cok.
Revelio. Revelio.
Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun. Essential in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do?
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
Perhaps you wouldn't be who you are without that experience.
Had I received a more traditional education, well... Enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today. Huh?
Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
What a lovely trip to have you walk by. Be sure to pass by at least once a year. Twice, if you can.
Lumos.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Revelio.
Sure he's in at the present moment, the headmaster. We'll be sure to tell him how very much you despise him.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
Revelio.
Bartu.
This stairwell looks promising. This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure?
Revelio.
Lumos.
Accio.
Oh. There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
And
I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Revelio.
Lumos.
I do hope it's not becoming fashionable to wear one's night clothes in public.
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Ih, gak ada level aku.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Yeah.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section. You can't be serious. Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try. Silent as a grave.
That sounded suspicious.
Allah.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll. Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess!
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
FYI, Mr. Tarno ajaib adalah mantan murid terbaik di sekolah Hogwarts. Tolol, Michael. Ayo, voice Mike.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Cancuk ketok.
Did I hear something?
Bangset, kok arek muter.
If you're a mortal, you best turn back. Must we encounter students at all hours of the day and night?
Bangke. Alah, bisa tembus ya ternyata anjing. Percuma invisible. Enggak, lek hantu iso delok, Mek. Iso tembus lek. Apa lek hantu iso delok awak dhewe.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Usah dot iki. Enggak terlalu.
Yvonne, can't you leave us to
kok
watch
arek
about
enak
in peace?
gini.
Out of here with you.
Diomeli demit.
Not sure what I did.
Gak aku mau ya kocok. Kak gurung ado iki. Tenang ae.
Lumos.
Quiet. Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Sure, you'd be wise to get out of here. It's not safe for young mortals.
Angel anjing. Bocot doa bedi lagi ke goblok. Tolol. Hantu nang kene iki baik, Cok. Nang kene iki baik hantu. Kak sering ngerasuki wong iya. Cok. Kurang cepet taek, kurang ono loro hantu ternyata, gak tembus, Cuk. Gak iso melayu iki. Apa? Sik.
We must remain unseen.
Oh, gak iso melayu, Cuk.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Oleh buku kantut.
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what?
Coba. Di mana ya? Gila bro, defense nambah 34. Cok menegangkan keadaan kok. Menegangkan. Penampilan gue kentut, tapi statnya
cryptic.
Seru.
Revelio.
Apa dembet? Oh iya anjing, orang dembet ini. Si anjing.
Revelio.
Si arek nang kene, Cuk. Bangsat ya apa iki? Si. Sabar, Bro, oke? Bajingan si aku mencari cara ya.
Revelio.
Oke, oh nang kamar sebelah.
Revelio.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Kak merkoki kita mau. Kak jelas, Cuk. Oh, pancing.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caught.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Ah, susu. Aku kaget asu.
Blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Repairer.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
Jangan coba isi ya. Armor kah? Tidak ngelambi tai. Ya lumayan lah ya. Gak segilan iku mau. Topeng itu ya kan tete. Kurang nemu ganti aja. Anjay.
That's it.
Ya, welcome yang baru join, selamat bergabung ya. Destroy. Oke, topi. Oh, level 13 super bisa. Nah, aku sing main dewe. Kawan sih kowe. Kayak iki gak sehoror iku, Bro. Cuman ngaget aja nih, gak sehoror iku. Anjay. Seru.
Repairer.
Kak, oke. Terus siapa ini?
Accio.
Bangsat.
Lumos.
Terus siapa caranya aku rono pakai?
Accio.
Incendio. I need to wake up that rune over there.
Terus siapa BKP?
Revelio.
Oke, free aim. Anjay. Bangke. Ya apa sih? Yo lo. Wih, mari. Tak kira. Hehe. Wih. Apakah saya akan bertarung? Saya izin. Oh ya, saya bertarung.
Surprising. Cards at the ready.
Protego.
Wush. Angkat. Aduh. Palu dah semuanya.
Accio.
Anjay, epic combat bro. Apa ini? Your gift of ancient magic accumulates by successfully attacking or taking damage. Epic. Oh. Spicy. See. Ada lagi bro. Gak ketok. Arek gak ketok. Aduh.
Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Accio.
Gak mempan ternyata di nyobong gitu.
Incendio.
Iya. Kurang. Iki ono.
Revelio.
Monyet. Apa krono iku main iku. Reward iku cok. Almarhum. Oh gak. Apa ini gantian gak ngefek. Iya. Masalah spellku kayak gelut mek iki ikut deh. Ya ampun, ya ampun, ya ampun. Oh, apa ini? Oh, bukan balik. Oke. Kati apa HP ini ya? Nanti ke repair ya.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Revelio.
Oh, iki yo mlaku anjing. Ono nyingkup mana? Asu. Ya, mencolot li. Mencolot yang ini li. Nah. Oh. Terus. Monyet terus apa monyet? Kok mau iso ngono pisan gak? Gak iso deh. Itu kan ono ngono nih. Coba sih. Gak muncul lagi. Gak muncul lagi, gak ada patung mau sih gitu. Kan spell ngawang aja. Bangsat.
Nearly there.
Hey!
Let's keep my wits about me.
Wih. Oh, begitu caranya, Cok. Bangsat.
Revelio.
Itemku kakean mesti. Why? Ah. Allah. Oleh firmware mana sih kok entut. Tuh kan, gak jelas. Tolol. Kuai. Tapi stat api, look elek stat api tapi anjing. Wah iki kono akeh musuhe. Ora akeh iki monyet. Iki mosok gak ngefek. Your gear slots are full. Cancel access. Hehehe. Ayo,
Accio. Accio.
Aduh, bangsat.
Accio. Levio. Protego.
Bangsat.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Aduh, jangkrik, mencelat aku.
Protego. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Mampus, Pepe. Wes. Kono efeknya gini kan.
It is a book after all.
Revelio.
Squirting. Kasih langsung tutorial gue deh. Muncul terus ini. Flashback. Anjay. Dumbledore aja. Nom-nomane.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Anjay.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Anjay.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Baik juga tuh Sebastian ya. Oh, saya lupa.
Lumos.
Ah, tuh.
Revelio.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Keren nih sepertinya. Cosmetic alteration applied here via the change of gear. Oh. Oh, bisa diganti, bro. Tag. Lah. Hehehe. Sangat. Baru tahu saya kalau bisa diganti aja. Dark Arts scarf. Oh, dari Superman kayaknya. Ush, Voldemort lagi kayaknya. Okay. Damn. Duelist attire. Sihir hitam nih. Jadi corbusier gitu bro. Topi elek bro. Dark Arts aslinya kayak gitu tuh. Elek. Elek aja. Tapi gerak-gerak aja tuh boys aja. Lagi ini ke bajak laut aja. Wes lah, apa? Dari Corbusier. What's no quest?
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Matt, he just sent you an old post requesting to meet her in Lower Hogsfield. Hamlet. Ini saatnya kita keluar ya. Limited what you can see. Hamlets are small communities throughout the world. This is the Hamlet, Lower Hogsfield. Hamlets provide new opportunities for vendors, flow flames, side quests, and collectibles. Okay. As you explore, you will remove fog, revealing more of the map, unveiling new opportunities like Hamlet, dungeon, bandit camps, and many other locations. Damn! Langsung banyak. Tepe? Kok pakai scarf jelek ya? Bentar. Nggak bisa coba, harus pakai. Oh ini gini. Bisa pakai topi. Hehehe. kita kelarin side quest, lalu kita ke main quest seperti biasa. Wow, welcome ya berjoinnya, selamat bergabung. Ini liveku terame dan terlama ramenya. Biasanya ramenya cuma bentar, terus sepi lagi menyusut gitu ya.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Good one!
Idiot. Keliru.
You'll get it!
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Nicely done!
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Next time, perhaps!
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Excellent ball! Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Oke, kita duel.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Wakain. Breakthrough red shield with damage spell, like fire make a spell inside you.
Levioso! Levioso! Incendio! Levioso!
Levioso! I'm the one!
Stupid! Levioso! That's all you've got? Incendio! Ringo!
Ah, Ish. Lock enemies.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Accio!
Conspirator!
Levioso!
Ah, konco-konco soalnya. Bisa aku kabeh konco aja harus sama follow
again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Accio! Levioso! Accio!
Incendio!
Levioso!
Act like a winner.
Accio!
Levioso! There goes my wager.
Accio!
Incendio!
Accio!
Incendio!
Levioso! Accio!
Incendio!
Levioso! Accio!
Incendio!
Anjay. Semangat.
Big hits that round. What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Crossword.
You can't be beat, can you?
Revelio.
Oleh Expelliar musuh. Oleh spell baru ini. Expelliarmus. Siapa tuh?
Revelio.
Sumur.
Revelio.
Iki sih gorong oleh belum dapet ini ya. Broomstick. Gak bisa terbang aku.
Revelio. Revelio.
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Oh, hello! Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bowl. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time. Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's...
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Here, dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our...
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
There you are. The Cross Wands duelist to beat.
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
That reminds me.
Atau ya.
Revelio. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Bagus juga ini.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pint Smedley. Of the bath, Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me. And for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Protego!
It is good to see you, my friend.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Sorona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
stupefy!
You shouldn't be here. There'll be more.
Going up!
Accio, tell Rookwood to find the insect.
Out of your eyes. Flowers all grow from you. Take us up.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student over my dead body!
To your knees.
Knew you were still hanging about.
Accio. Incendio.
You're going to regret that. Had enough?
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Revelio. Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya?
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about
Revelio.
these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Lumos! Incendio!
Clearly, all three of these pyres are meant to be lit. Yes, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Revelio. Revelio.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Revelio. Revelio.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now, but they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
A goblin called Pergit is causing a bit of a stink. His gang is attacking travelling vendors, and now business is suffering everywhere. It would be nice if someone would do something about it. No one wants to pick a fight with a band of goblins, though. Which means he's free to do what he wants down in Coral Ruins.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
What do you have for sale?
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Oke guys, lanjut lagi besok ya, karena saya sudah mulai ngantuk. Thank you for watching. Saya mau siap-siap tidur. See you in the next live. Bye bye.